Well, Wiki, you're being shamed for being a liar. Also, welcome in. And hi, Katrina. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Yes. Come in, everybody. Happy Saturday? Question mark. I've been financially ruined on Whatnot. I can't take this. Is Whatnot the site you're going to buy all those Pokemon cards? Because I could believe that. I could actually believe that. God. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream on Thursday. I was very tired. I was doing some overtime in the morning, and then like when it was like roll around to like 5, I was like, I'm so fucking tired. And like I did crash and fall asleep when I got off work. So I did catch some of the awards though. And I don't know. It went how I thought it was going to go. Like, it was the Claire Obscure Awards, and I'm not being one of those haters, because there are a lot of people that are mad that, like, I don't think one game should win every single award. It's like, have you ever been to the Oscars? Because that does happen. I don't know. Or, for example, like, I'm not a sports person, but it's like, you know how they, like, hype up the Super Bowl? And then, like, there's just some years where like one team just completely demolishes the other team. It's like, well, I don't know. If I was a sports person, that would piss me off. I mean, obviously you want your team to win, but I don't know. You want it to be like entertaining, right? But I don't know. I don't find football entertaining. I mean, Claire Obscure, I don't think I'll ever play it. I am gonna be a hater in some regards. I don't like the music. And everyone says it's like the best part of the game. I'm sorry, I just don't like that, like, I don't like that kind of music. And I'm gonna compare it to like the Pharaoh Sirius dungeon, you know, where it's like the harpy lady that's just like singing in the background. I don't like that. I don't know. It was a painfully French game. I've watched people play it on stream, and I watched someone beat it, and I will admit at the end I was like very invested in like the outcomes, and like I don't even smoke and I feel like I needed a cigarette. Like I was it was that French. I don't know. But you know what I also know? I feel like the Game Awards are kind of just bought and paid for, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's like the one award I feel like a lot of people think it shouldn't even have been nominated, was like it wasn't really an indie game, because and again, I don't know how games are made. I don't understand the publisher's role, but there are a lot of things that point to it actually not technically being an indie game. Like that one year that Dave the Diver was nominated, because that was also technically not an indie game. But I feel like people will look at something and they say, oh, that looks indie, so they just assume. And I feel like that's what they base the award off of, too. Do you mean AAA? I don't know. But again, I don't want to harp on it too much. I'll probably never play it just because like I don't think it's for me. I do love that Jennifer English won for Best Voice Actor though, because she also voiced Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate, and I think she's amazing, and I love that she kissed her girlfriend, and I love that she thanked her girlfriend, and I hope that pissed the homophobes off. I got 65 for my social being leaked by my mortgage company. I'm rich. $65? It did piss people off. I actually haven't seen a lot of talk about that specifically. And if they did, oh well, too bad. Hi, Jimmy. I don't watch that Queso person, that one big streamer, but I love how he was getting so angry. There's like a clip of him where Evanescence is performing and he's like, why is nobody standing up? I was like, right, I would be up and like rocking. Like, I fucking love Evanescence, and everyone's just like sitting so petitely in their chairs. Just like not even they look so bored. That pissed me off because Amy Lee's a fucking great performer. And I don't think she was lip syncing. I think that was like her in a live track. Like, oh, Twitch chat got real nasty. Of course it did. That's why, I don't know. You have to find pockets of people that you enjoy watching co-stream it. I would never watch it on like the actual thing. They might not be allowed to stand. That's probably what it was. But like, I don't know. I feel like they could have made an exception. Also, that fucking... Here's the thing. You guys know me. I love horror. That Divinity trailer, that was too much for me. I was like, what the fuck? It was very Midsommar to me, and that movie is like one of the few horror movies that has had me like deeply unsettled by the end of it. I guess I don't like body horror. Well, that's not true. We watched The Substance. That was a body horror. But like, I felt like it was so artistic that like you forget that it's a body horror. But that was like just so much debauchery. Like the people having sex in the crowd while like someone's being crucified and burned alive. I don't know. I was like, this is weird. This is weird for me. And the kid watching and cheering it on, that was... But you know what? You know what, though? They all died. They all became that statue, so I guess they fucking deserved it. So... like... I did see a funny comment, though. Someone was like, can we romance the statue? I don't know. If there's gay romance in it, maybe I'll play it. I've actually heard the Divinity games are pretty good, but I know it's not like the same as Baldur's Gate. Like I know, like if I did go into that, like it would not be the same kind of game. But that's okay. But yeah, I mean, I guess kudos to them for making me uncomfortable. That takes a lot, actually. So many people mad Wuwa won. Okay, so that player voted one, it's almost always going to be a gacha game because gacha players know they're going to get something in return for it, you know? They will not be lazy and vote for something if they know they're going to get a 10 pull out of it. Which reminds me, I do need to log on and claim that, so... I don't know, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't know. If other games offered that kind of stuff too, they would probably also win. I would have preferred if it was Honkai Star Rail because my pulls have been depleted in that game. I'd even take Genshin. I don't know. Also, I'm like I'm very torn about the RE9 reveal because I'm so happy that we're like getting like a new character. Is it someone, I forget her name, but something Ashcroft. And don't get me wrong, you guys know I love Leon, but it's like, does he have to be in this game? I don't know. Like 7 and 8, I feel like Ethan Winters. I feel like they, like, Capcom feels like they have to bring in, like, one of the OGs. Leon can't be doing this. We're pinning that. People are gonna be coming like, what the fuck? Don't ask about it. But I don't know. It's like I feel like they always have to like bring in one of their OGs to like sell the game. It's like, no, we're excited for like new characters. I don't know. But he did look hot. He still looks hot, so it's like I can't be that mad. But now, if it was Chris, I'm not I'm not a Chris Redfield gay. And you're in one camp or the other, and I understand it. A lot of gay men I think prefer the more bara, style. I'm a Leon lover. I need the edgy twink. Chris is too big. Well, what I've heard. No, just kidding. But no, we'll see. I'm not gonna be pessimist about it, but like I said, we'll just see. I'm debating if I want to get it on the Switch too, just because there's like the curiosity. But it's like, will my Switch blow up? Because it gets hot playing Pokemon. I will continue to not play a single. Well, that's perfect. You can watch me play it. I play it so you don't have to. They're good games. It's just like they are fairly short. Almost every survival horror is pretty short that I've played. Like you're looking at like 9-10 hours, but they feel like they're longer. I'm debating, I still need to replay Village. Maybe we'll do that before 9 comes out. Because I never played the DLC in that one. So we'll see. I was supposed to play that game, like one of the first things I ever did when I started streaming in 2022, which that feels like disgustingly far away now. But that was like the first thing I did. I was like, I'm gonna play through every Resident Evil, and then I just never played 8. We did 7, and then I don't know. I just never did 8, but we'll go back and play it. The Baba Yaga game did look cool. That one piqued my interest a little bit. I was like, okay. I don't know if I remember seeing a Suda game. And I don't care for Mega Man personally. And that hero shooter at the end didn't wow me. I'm just not a shooter person. I don't know. The Badger game looks stupid. That looked really dumb. I don't know. It just... No. They're on 12? That's crazy. I didn't think they were still making Mega Man games. Like, what is it? Is it like a Metroidvania type of game? That's crazy. What? Excuse me. I've never played them. I have this Red Bull on my desk, and I keep like bumping the straw, like one of those metal straws. I'm gonna knock it over and spill it. I'm just telling you guys that's gonna happen tonight. It's gonna piss me off. And it's like a drug to me. I will slurp it off my desk if I have to. If Capcom is good at anything, it's milking franchises. You know what they should be good at? They should be good at putting voice acting in the Ace Attorney games. So I don't have to talk through it. That's what they should be good at. Give me the mic. Wiki's like, I'm gonna take that from you. Wiki's gonna go live on his channel to like just do a little spiel. I'm gonna tell his viewers like, oh, I'm just recording something for someone else because I need to get this off my chest. And then you're right into me. Oh my god. There was like the Star Wars game that's like it might not be released till 2030 or later. It's like, oh, fuck off. I don't even play Star Wars games, but it's like that is like, no. Just stop. Because then when you, I don't know, I feel like you're doing something when you, I feel like, announce something so far in advance. That goes for a lot of things in life, actually. Because you're almost setting yourself up for failure. It's like saying, like, I have a job interview. It's in 8 months. Like, sure, Jan. What else did I want to talk about? But yeah, we're gonna be doing the Pokemon DLC tonight. I'm very excited. I'm excited to get the shiny charm. That's like honestly the main thing I care about. And allegedly, they have added more research things, so I don't have to do the 1,000 battles. So that's fun. And the way I was like barely even halfway there, so the people that probably grinded for it, I feel like are probably a little bit pissed off, but I mean, hey, you got to get the shiny charm earlier than people who didn't grind for it, so I guess, I mean, that's the payoff. Also, can I just say too, so me and my friend, I've DM'd like everybody about this, but I need to vent here. Me and my friend are looking for a raid group. My summoner friend, who has raided with me on stream before. We've done like some of the extremes. And he's gonna play summoner, and I was gonna do dancer, and I was like posting in this like the one big like recruitment Discord, and no one is reading my message properly. They don't see that it's like a package deal kind of thing. They're like, oh, we need a fizz range, because every group that's posting that needs people need a fizz ranged. But the caster slot is always full in all of these posts, so stressing me out a little bit, but I guess it is kind of early because technically Savage isn't from like a month till now, so I was ready to be offended I was left out. No, I told like everybody, and I keep checking the Discord because I want to be quick about it because I feel like slots for these like fill up so fast, but we'll see how that goes. Like, if I have to, I will play something else. I would love to play Dancer, but it's like, I don't know. I would be straight up with people. It's like, look, I can do this role, but it's not going to be great. Do you check PF? I actually haven't. I probably could do that. I stopped checking PF once I started using Discord more, though. But I'll try it. I didn't think about that. There's a website I use too. It's called XIV Recruit, and it's you like post it and then like and you can like get Discord verified, so it like you can send them a DM. Because I think my last raid group, the one when I was streaming the first year, I think that's how I found them. And you can like set like official tags. Like it's very organized. I think I actually kind of like that more than using Discord, but they both work. Because like I feel like I have to be finding the groups that are like saying like looking for more, because I feel like advertising me and a friend is like a package deal thing. I feel like people in general just get kind of like iffy about that. It's like, we're not dating, you know, we're not gonna get in a fight and then you have to kick both of us, you know. You don't want a static looking for more, really? I feel like that's what we're gonna have to do. If I was really desperate, we could like start our group and then, you know. But I don't think I'd be a good raid leader, and that's why I don't do it. I feel like I would be kind of a bitch. And also, who wants to be a raid leader and then you suck at the game? True. At least I'm honest. At least I'm honest about it. And I don't want to be mean. I mean, I do want to be mean, but not like that. Just kidding. Because 14-legs are adult babies. Yeah. Wookie, I mean to you all the time. You just haven't picked up on it. I loved being mean to you in Kirby. I loved stealing your buffs and your legendary parts. That was fun. I know you have a Google Doc like in the drafts and you're just waiting for the right moment. It's gonna be a 53-page doc. Like, my experience with Josh Arrows. And then it'll be a link. I've created my ChatGPT prompt. Well, there was someone that did put out like a 50-page thing, and I was like, I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry. And it was like furry drama. I don't even know how it was like on my For You page, because I guess the algorithm saw I was like reading a lot of those, because sometimes I do like to read them. But it was like 53 pages. It's like, okay, that's on you. I don't even know what the situation is. I think you're the problem. Was it Undertale? I don't know. It was some sort of furry con drama. It's like, I just don't care. See, even you saw it. Oh, maybe not. I am waiting for the day. I mean, I have butted heads with other streamers. Like, there's people that I don't talk to anymore. And it's like, if there was gonna be a Google Doc about me, I feel like those people would have done it. But I guess because, like, I will actually just at somebody instead of, you know, making a doc about it. And I feel like maybe, and I know people, okay, when I had that whole thing with that one, like, that scam charity, I, like, quote tweeted them, and I was like, I guess I'm not invited to this, blah 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 blah. There were a lot of people subtweeting about me, people I don't even know that probably would never even come here anyway. So it's like, I don't care about those people. I don't care about those people. But like, I don't know. I guess because like I'm just very direct with how I'm feeling about someone. That just like, I don't think I'm gonna end up in a doc like that because, yeah, just clip me out of context. I don't care about people. That's gonna be going in the Google Doc. But no. I've definitely butted heads with people. I just, like, I block and move on. There's one thing I've learned with streaming is it's navigating through bullshit half the time. Anyway, let's start the game. It should be downloaded. In fact, I think it gets, like, pre-downloaded and then you just activate it, so. We yapped for 30 minutes. That's not like me. I mean, I can yap. But I can't be one of those people that yaps for like 2 hours before they play the game. Can you imagine? I was like thinking of, I almost debated going live early tonight and it just didn't happen. Am I too big? I feel like this is good, right? This is a good size. I still haven't made hotkeys. A normal person would have. Yeah, I've yapped all the way into my next ad break. That's insane. Also, Wiki, do I have to... I never actually defeated Zygarde. Do I have to do that first? I didn't think about that. I didn't think into this. I do have a stream deck. Actually, that's how I shut the music off. Oh, I guess not. We're just never gonna catch Zygarde. I don't know that you can... I don't know that you can directly hotkey VTube Studio stuff on the stream. Well, I can do like OBS stuff, like my model. Like I can do that. But I don't know about like moving my model around. You have to make a hotkey in VTube Studio. And it's honestly, it's not that hard. I'm just lazy. Did I get Diancie? I have Diancie. I didn't know Mewtwo was out. Did I miss that? Also, we got a lot going on here. Oh yeah, I did get a shiny Alpha Clefairy off stream. She's now a big fat bitch. I love her. I didn't nickname her though. But she's Princess. I can't wait to unlock the new I just want I'm just gonna use all the big pink bitches. Now we need to get our Tinkaton. Wiki's like, that's my game. Just all fairy Pokemon. I'll use the legendaries, actually, since PvP people like to use it against me. I did organize these Pokemon to EV train them. I've started a little organization thing here. So it's like I probably shouldn't use them. Although, do we get a Raichu Mega early on? Because I could use my Raichu and just reset their stats. Oh, I do have Diancie. I could use them. Let's just use all fairy Pokemon. Oh, and this Frostlass, she needs levels. You know what? We'll reset her EVs after, I think. But let's feed her some XP. I haven't played in like weeks. I've been so busy with like other things, you know. We have a lot of rare candies. There we go. I'm booked and blessed, yes. You know, that didn't feel like enough. I mean, it's fine. They'll get XP by being in the party, I think, right? Do I have, like, totally forgot how this game works? Do I have Frostlassite? I should. It was on my other Frostlass. Who's not a shiny, so if you want to be in my party, you have to be a shiny. I cannot wait to get that shiny charm, guys. Where was that quest? Hotel Z? Where's Hotel Z at? I don't remember. I think it said the rooftop. Oh yeah, I did look into Pokemon Champions, and that's actually kind of crazy. It's literally Pokemon Showdown that they just like are making their own. And honestly, I don't know. Good for them. I hate to be like pro corporations, but it's like, I don't know. I don't want to go to some weird website to play Pokemon. I'd rather just play a Pokemon game that does all that. You know what I mean? And like, you can even set their stats and stuff. What's a Gumi? Versus shutting it down. I mean, that's the thing. I think like people will still use Showdown, but they're obviously going to take people away from it, and that's, you know, probably what they want to do. How do I get up here? I was like, maybe in my head I'm like, maybe we have to go talk to that old guy, but I forgot that he died. He died. Spoiler alert. But he was like 3,000 years old, so. I guess it's in here. I could have swore they said the rooftop. They lied. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance. Maybe they are going to make me do Zygarde. But in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. Is that what happened to your eye? And now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Oh yeah, this is a main mission. Interesting. Go to the elevator. Well, I guess we're fucking fighting this other old man. And I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use legendaries. I haven't battled. I haven't played this game in like weeks. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, is that your sugar daddy? Oh, he's kind of hot with the milky eye, though. I hate to admit it. Horny for cataracts. This music is so pretty. Oh shit, we don't wanna... We wanna use someone else on her. What? Not you, the other gay? Interesting. Who, me? Oh. What level is... Oh, they're like level 78. That's why. There's this hot guy I've been watching on YouTube. And he's like one of like the best VGC players in the world. And I don't know. I don't know where he finds the time to be like that attractive while playing Pokemon for a living, but he is. He's very hot. I should send you guys videos of him. I think he's everyone's type here to some extent. No, not the card one. He actually does like the game tournaments. I don't know. I just assume them to just like not, you know, care about their appearance. I can tell that he like takes care of himself. that makes sense. I don't know. He's just hot. He's hot and successful. The way I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we can mega our Clefable, although she is severely underleveled. This is gonna be embarrassing. This music is just so good. Girl, he got like 2 or 3 attacks off for her 1. I am underleveled, actually. You're not wrong. I haven't played. Also, Gyarados, I would argue, is like one of the top 5 Pokemon in this game. Am I actually gonna be screwed? Don't say that. I should have prepared for this. This is why we battle, to reach understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of... I almost read that as a group of chicken. I'm like, chicken? Children stood against me in defiance. Hi, Resor. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. I struggle. Have you? You've done the deal? Yeah, you did the DLC like the day it came out. We just now found the time to do it. I think I'm a little bit behind. I didn't get Zygarde yet. You hated it? Oh no. I'm excited to get the shiny charm without doing all that battle grinding, if I'm being honest. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What at once with you at that fateful place I cannot say. I mean... We can get... They need to give us some voice acting. I feel like we deserve it. I don't even care if it's bad. We almost got our butt kicked by that guy, though. So is that the quest for the DLC, or was that its own thing? I'm confused. The only thing I don't want, I don't want them to do like AI voice acting. Like there was a meme of like, I guess there's some anime on not Netflix, Amazon Prime, and it's like, it's all AI dubbed, and it's so bad. It's so bad. Would you be Josh Arrows? Who are you? Yeah, I would be a bitch, be like, who are you? Now, all in good time. Please excuse the... I thought she was going to say attitude. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. I do like Hoopa. This is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Let me hear it. How agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. You know what, we're not gonna go there. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. A donut? That sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why, I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents, right? I like Naveen. Where are her parents? And why was she on a rooftop? Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Well, no one checks in here. Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear. Hold tight for a bit. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker stall in Magenta Sector 6. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter. Okay. Do we get to keep Hoopa? Take her Hoopa away from her? Wait, I'm already forgetting the controls again. I go to this Pokemon Center because I'm Delulu and I want that Dedenne to be a shiny. I don't even know if he can be shiny. I think he can. Ooh, lost Pokeballs. I will say, I do know that Tinkaton is in the DLC, and I'm a little bummed she did not get a Mega, because I think it would have been so funny if her Mega was literally just getting an even bigger hammer. That would have been so camp, they wouldn't have had to do much. Like, her actual body could have stayed the same. But I mean, maybe we'll get a DLC for the DLC, who knows? Game Freak does like making money, so I love that, Wiki, I love that you quoted Final Fantasy X, because it's like we are, and I'm not saying we are going to be playing through the Final Fantasies next year. Next year being 2026. And I'm so ready for the bad voice acting. Okay, they said Sector 6 and what? I wasn't reading. I don't... What quest is this? Hello? Oh, donuts. Okay. Oh, from the stall. Why would they put a shop in this, like, unobtainable place? Oh god. What am I doing? I'm gonna slip and fall. I'm gonna sue the city. There's another Dedenne. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay, but for real, how else are you supposed to get in here? Who would do this? Oh, there was a tunnel. But the map doesn't show that there's a tunnel there. Did they add any new, like clothes or hairstyles in the DLC? I feel like they should have. We can get the best butter and Lumiose from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiose and butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rayfear. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Is that a yes and a no? I know there's like a DLC outfit for like if you like pre-ordered it, which I did not do that. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiose and butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Welcome in. I'll be pleased. I like the sound of that. Grisham and Tarragon. Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiose and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. What's your Mpreg look like, Big Belly? Well, there's actually a funny story about that, Zaki Lucky. Mpreg and Bussy are there because, well, they're there in protest partially because you can't put Twink in your title and you can't put it in your Go Live. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put these tags there instead. But funny you mentioned that. They finally acknowledged Mpreg on my little Twitch recap. It gets like the most impressions. You okay with actually knowing or want me to stay quiet about it? I don't mind when it's like, I don't know. I'm not expecting this DLC to be like, I don't know. I guess I don't really care about spoilers. So yeah, I already know like the Pokedex, so I don't mind. And yes, my nipples are out. Because Wiki told me about the research. We don't have to grind those 1,000 battles for the shiny charm, thank God. NPC outfits and hair from Cyprus. Okay, see, that's good news. I love good news. I should have used Geomancy, I guess. I don't know what this Pokemon does. Why can I not target? Oh, I'm like trying to fight my teammate. I'm like, wait, that's not... You did the 1,000 battles for your mental health? Because it was not good for me. I was going insane. I did like, I guess like that one cafe you can just spam over and over again. I did like 5 things of that and I was like, this is enough. This is not for me. Let's just switch to what's his face. Oh, I'm gonna evolve my Excadrill too. And mine's shiny, and yours isn't, so... You know, I feel like Psychic types have kind of... Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm using a ground move. You know what, we're fine. We're alive. I feel like Psychic types have kind of like fallen out of popularity. Like, they're good against... Back in the day, Psychic type was like the OP type. Like Gen 1, even a little bit of Gen 2. I mean, Dark types kind of put them in their place a little bit, but... Oh, I love Delphox. I love Mega Delphox. I want to get a shiny Alpha. But yeah, no. I did a Leaf Green Nuzlocke. That was the first Nuzlocke I ever did, and let me tell you, Psychic types at that point in time were annoying to deal with. Because there's like no Dark types in Gen 1. We're just gonna skip through this dialogue. I don't know that I have a favorite type. I have favorite Pokemon. But like, if I was under duress and I had to pick, I'd probably say maybe Ghost or Ice. Because Frostlass is my favorite Pokemon of all time. And she's both of those things. But Ice is a terrible type. Defensively. But I am a water sign. But I also love a lot of ghost types, because I love Banette, I love Mega Banette, I love Misdreavus. So I feel like I would pick Ghost. I also have a Houndoom, and I don't like using two of the same type. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. When I play a Pokemon game, before I start it, I will like look at the decks and like I will map out like my team. I'm like, okay, I'm getting so and so at the third badge, so and so at the fifth badge, and like I'm like these are my six. This game kind of threw that out the door for me. When I was playing through the story, it was a lot of like swapping, it was kind of fun doing that. Not gonna lie, I used a lot of Pokemon I wouldn't normally use, but I do kind of like picking my team and like sticking with it usually. Even Scarlet and Violet, I feel like, I don't know, that game was weird. Just the way the story was. I'd love to replay through it now that, you know, it does. I booted it up on the Switch too. It runs so much better. I would love to actually like enjoy it when it's not like a laggy mess. Where are we going? The way I'm like, I don't have to read, and then it's like, well, where are we going? There we go. Oh, we just have to go back. They could have just told me that. Why is that pin not showing up on the map? I mean, I played it. It was a time. How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Okay, so she's setting up her own like lemonade stand here. That's not what we agreed to. All this to make one donut? If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen. You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter? Goodness, Lumiosan butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Not boy butter. Oh, God. No, Jimmy, you get it. I'm like, what? She's setting up shop at our place of business, soliciting. I will go full NIMBY here. Not in my backyard. Can you imagine? Although she has a rainbow donut. I kind of want the rainbow one. Oh, we get to choose. Can we? Obviously, we're gonna pick the LGBT donut. Oh, if you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Oh, it's kind of like doing the poffins. Also, we do have an ad starting in like 30 seconds. Which, I don't know if you guys have done this. Remember to cancel it, but you can actually get a free month of Turbo. Like if you look at the top of your screen, like above like the bar or whatever, there should be like a little like pink dot. I did it to watch the Streamer Awards and the Game Awards. It's like all for like the month of December. Just remember to cancel it. But yeah, they gave us like a free month trial of Turbo. So I would use it. But yeah, it's the most... I forget this game is very French. Orange berries. Yeah, it's like the poffins, or like when you'd make like the berry cubes. Me and my friends, back in like Gen 3, like after school, we'd all go to each other's house and we would, you know how like back in the day you had to connect your Game Boys together? And there was like the 4-way ones, and there was 3 of us, and we would do like the little mini game. It was a lot of fun. They had Game Boy SPs. I just had the fat purple one that didn't even have a backlight because I was poor. I'm waiting for people to make a donut calculator like they did with the sandwich one. Oh god. I hated the sandwich making. I was so bad at it. I would get so pissed when I would like put like a rare ingredient and it would just slip off. Oh wow, we have a lot here. Now, if there's donuts that increase shiny odds, that's gonna be crazy. What do these do? Orange berries seem to give a lot of stats and everything. Let's do that. Make donut. You're kidding. Oh wait, this is cute though. We did get a rainbow one. Cover the whole thing though, bitch. Those are my good berries that I earned that you did not put into my pockets. Oh, my time is... Oh, I gotta fix my game... I almost said GameCube. I gotta fix my clock, because I've been time traveling in Animal Crossing. I'm like... I had a panic attack. I'm like, August 1st? Oh no. One lovely donut ready to eat. But welcome back from ad prison. But yeah, if you can qualify to get the free turbo, I would do it. Because you do get it for a whole month. I'm pretty sure. Which is, in my opinion, I feel like that's crazy for them to do that in the month of December because that's like their like biggest Twitch makes most of their ad revenue November and December. So to have the whole last month of the year to give it to everybody for free is kind of crazy. Twitch hates me and will not let me use Prime on anything. Do you have to have Prime? I don't know if it's a Prime only thing. I think it's just like a site thing. We have to put make Hoopa powerful. But is there actually donuts that increase shiny power? Because that's gonna drive me insane. I haven't used my Prime in a month because the button just isn't there. Like when you go to sub, you normally have to like scroll down and there's a button, like a checkbox that says like use Prime sub. They kind of hide it, and they obviously do it on purpose. Because they don't make money off of Twitch or Prime subs. That's like a tax write-off for them. So hi CJ. But yeah, no, I used the Turbo free trial thing because I was streaming the Streamer Awards, and I'm like, I'm not sitting through ads. Because they don't time the ads well with the show, you know what I mean? Yes, we should all eat Twitch. Eat the rich and eat Twitch. Okay, where is the saison? I bet that's how it's pronounced. Saison canal? That's my French accent, by the way. Thank you. So we're here. Katrina's like, that was terrible. Okay, so we're on the wrong side of the canal. She didn't mention that. Didn't Meowstic just get a new Mega though? But Gardevoir is probably better because it's also part Fairy, and Fairy type is just, you know. I would argue Fairy type a little out of control. I'll say it. It's too much. I think dragons needed to be put in check. You know, at that period of time. But I feel like they went a little bit too far with fairy types. I feel like they need like one or two more weaknesses. And this is my hot take. I feel like they could make bug type strong against fairy type. Because bug type is only good against what? Grass and psychic. Actually, well, grass, psychic, and dark. So that is 3 types. Maybe bug doesn't need all that. But Mega Gardevoir has 165 special attack and Mega Meowstic has 143. Yeah. Oh, you know what Pokemon I want to get is a Mega Chimecho. I had a Chimecho my first playthrough I ever did of Pokemon Sapphire, so that Pokemon's kind of near and dear to me. Even though it's really not a good Pokemon. But I love that it got a Mega. There's a hole. Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. I do love Hoopa. Oh, he's like a little... He's like a dancer from 14. He has the little chakrams. Oh my god, that's me. Except I can't open portals. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? Hi, Wes. Welcome in. I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What legendary? You have a legendary, ma'am. Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. Thank you, thank you. I found my friend Sancho made the art. Who I just just randomly found on Twitter one day because she was posting a lot of Heartsteel fan art from League of Legends, and I just DM'd them one day and I was like, "Do you do VTuber models?" And she does. Just doesn't get the offer a lot. And then my friend Saber rigged it for me, who I met from playing 14. So, thank you. Are we taking bets on how much you'll get pummeled in the DLC yet? Uh-oh. I'm concerned. Although I do have 2 legendaries. Oh, we're going through the Pride portal. Ooh. What is this place? These buildings look like just the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ancha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? You don't split up, that's how the killer gets you. Maybe Josh would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then, how shall we pair up? Ooh, I get to pick? I don't want to go with Lita because I don't trust her as a trainer. Or it looks like I have to go with her. I can say I'll go with Lita or Tawny go with Naveen. So they're giving me 2 choices, but they're the same choice. We'll make 2 fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. No. Tawny and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. She did not evolve her Staryu till like the very end of the game. And she was using her water Pokemon against other water Pokemon. So I don't trust her. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ancha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's creepy. Where's the Pokemon? Oh. Although I fell and I'm like, you know what? We don't have to go up there. Oh. I wanted to know what happened if I stepped on that little hole. Okay. Okay, I'm confused. Little girl, where are you, little girl? There was probably some important instruction that I did not read. Whatever you're doing, don't do it, little girl. Look. Oh, there's a Mankey! I know I'm getting so excited over it, but it's like, it's just something new. You just spotted a Mankey. Have you ever seen a Pokemon where you are? Mine's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. I hope Ancha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Oh, he's got the angry eyes. Oh, I want to catch one. We have to fight all of them. Oh my god. Stop. 110? You're kidding. That's not possible and that's illegal. What the fuck? The way I'm about to use those rare candies. I did not watch the trailer. You know what? I did watch it, and I bet you know what I didn't do? Read what level they were. You can't even catch them. What the fuck? Don't laugh. Do not laugh. They certainly were strong, weren't they? It was bizarre. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ancha. Wait, look over there. Look over there! Don't do it, little girl. There she goes. I'm not kidding. I'm like, I haven't used any of those rare candies. And it's like, I have 70. I could just give them to the 2 legendaries. From where? Everywhere. The ground. from battles, from just the items, you know, the little Pokeballs. From hell, yes. I got them from the hell. Okay, my Excadrill is level 92. I could, you know what, let's just get him there. Oh, we can't even use them. I guess when we're in hell, we can't use stuff like that here. Okay. What if we soft locked the game? Wouldn't that be funny? We can't get out here and we also can't leave. We can't use anything. Hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? This bitch. I don't know, I kinda like her. But where are her parents? She should be in school. Ooh, it's the ring. From that movie, The Ring. Fuck it. Now, I want her Pokemon. I'm gonna steal that from her, so. What a relief to see regular old Lumios again. Hey Josh, I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Who's Vinny? Oh, there she goes. Look, up there. Not even old enough to have a Pokeball. Oh, and look what she did. Oh. Title card. Title card. Wow, a child fucked something up. She caused a rift in reality. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, chef on shop. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you, reckless one might say. I am a girl on a mission after all. Oh, okay. I think it's pronounced Rayquaza technically, and I say Rayquaza. I think even the Pokemon Twitter said the official pronunciation was Rayquaza, and I just can't be changed. I think so, yeah. Rayquaza. I think it's Rayquaza. But I hate it. Well, as cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always? I don't know, actually. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. It's our husband! It's Corbeau. Did someone borrow money from this guy again? Well, I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Actually, I would. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? That's why I know he's gay. That is just something only an LGBT would say. Like talking shit about someone and being like, oh, is so-and-so there too? He's so sassy. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think? Yeah, Tawny's like, yeah, she's like, that's that meme, like, I pretend I do not see it. Watch, she's gonna have some backstory and we're all gonna feel bad that her parents died. A Rayquaza killed her parents when she was just a child. I mean, she still is a child, but... Bringing a kid to the Rust... so mean her parents. Can you imagine? I did play X and Y, yeah. Long time ago. If you could help save us from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. The only main game I haven't played is Sun and Moon. And again, I don't know why I never bought it. I think I was at a weird time in my life. Hyperspace missions. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. The people living here, first they have to deal with, like, the Pokemon zones, and then, like, these, like, mysterious crystals are, like, infecting all of the buildings, and now it's like the sky's tearing apart, and they're just like, you know what? Sure. Like, who would want to live here? I know that, like, isn't there, like, a lot of story to it as well? Like, in the beginning, there's, like, an hour prologue or something. Isn't Arceus, like, basically God? I thought... Oh, there we go. Grounded sneezes and the earth will explode. Yeah. Ruby and Sapphire had such a funny plot because... A funny plot, but I actually feel like one of the more realistic ones where it was like one cult was trying to like make more water, which is silly, by the way. Our planet is already mostly water. We don't need more of it. And then the other one was like trying to make more land. Hi, Rennie. Welcome in. Hydro homies always need more water. Well, we are gonna have a water problem, you know, on this planet, but it's like seawater isn't really gonna help us much. And thank you for the hydrate. My water is my Red Bull. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. That's my husband. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? Ew. What was that look she gave him? Back off. She's a client of ours. Do you see that little flirty thing she did with her hand? No, ma'am. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartica were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartica would investigate these abnormal readings on her own. I don't think she should be flirting with him. I think she should be in school. I do love Jacinta. Okay, how do we say her name? I was calling her Jacinta, and I know that's not how you pronounce it. But I love her. I love how she was so funny and campy. Is it not? I don't think so. It's There's a French way to say her name. I do like her crazy sidekick, though, the dragon girl. She's a little crazy like me. Whose name I cannot remember at this moment. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios's redevelopment back on track. Thank you. That's what I said, Jacinta Zone. Lesbian, I mean, oh yeah, I call her Lebony, which I'm also probably butchering, but I like the sound of that too, Lebony. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us. Also, we do have another ad starting in about a minute. We do so we do 30 minutes. 30 minutes of, no, not 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes we do a minute 30 of ads. My brain is just like not. Corbo just has me so speechless. But we do it to get rid of pre-rolls, so. 30 minutes of, I saying 30 minutes of ads. That's not correct. Just sont. But say it. Jasson. Like that. Jasson. See, I kind of like that too. Ooh, we have a 30-minute ad break. 30 minutes of... You can actually set the ads to like an obscene amount. Like that, like I'm sure some streamers probably do it. But it's kind of insane. I'll have to I'll take a picture of it for you guys sometimes, but knowing me, I'll forget to change it back. And then someone will be like, why did I get 10 minutes of ads? Yeah, I was doing 3 minutes per hour for a while, but it did kind of suck. People would come in and then an ad would start and it's like, well, I won't see them for 3 minutes. So I've broken it up a little bit, but it's always been a battle of like, which do I prefer or do other people prefer? Every time I have people vote on it, it goes like 50-50. So if I could get rid of them entirely, I would. The move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. I love that name. Eat Twitch. Hashtag eat Twitch. Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumios access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. I don't know, hyperspace hole sounds better to me. Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to that little lady being part of the crew. I don't like that he's calling us kid. Hyperspace Hole immediate Lunchables ad. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll get to the bottom of this hyperspace hole. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger, got it? Consider yourself in charge. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumios. We have to stick to business when we're here on a business meeting talking about business. He normally calls me Pookie. I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog, which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Ooh. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new ones appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map app open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. And I see there's star ratings for these. That's interesting. How high do these levels go? Because that's crazy. There's a Meowth. You guys can't see it because my body's blocking it. But in there, in that hole, there's a Meowth in that hole. And that's a Yamask. Oh. Oh, and is that a Chingling? I think. Medium hyperspace. Interesting. This literally is like the... What was the place called in Tears of the Kingdom? Like the Underground? I think it literally was just called the Underground. Ooh. Yeah, was it? It wasn't the Upside Down. Those yeah, bands, they really did. They kind of fucked me up. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Oh yeah, it was called the Depths, thank you. I almost wanted to call it the Underdark, because I've been playing some Baldur's Gate. A word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties. We're clearly... Thank you for the raid, Sayoni. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? But welcome in, everybody. My name is Josh Eros. We are playing the new Pokemon DLC that just came out this week. Although we're really not that far into it. There's been a lot of stuff, but we were in the new area for like 5 seconds, and the things in there were kicking our butt. Yeah, what were you playing? These ought to be of some help in your research. How many Ultra Balls? Oh, my friend Saber plays Project Zomboid. I don't know if it's a game that I can play, but I love watching people play it. She's like so far into it that like the zombies are just like a non-factor. Like she has her own farm, she has a little ranch, like everything. She's like totally become self-sufficient. It's like you could just tune in and it looks like she's just playing like Stardew Valley basically, which I find hilarious. But yeah, no, I love watching people play Project Zomboid. I know she was like taking a break from it, but yeah. You've got to learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. But yeah, if you have to like raid and run, de-stream, do what you need to do. But yeah, thank you for the raid. We're gonna be going here for at least a little bit longer because I want to actually start. We yapped a bit too much at the starter stream, so I want to actually like get to the good stuff here. And there's our husband, Corbeau. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. Ooh. Okay. Wiki, do you know when we get more research stuff? Because we haven't even talked to the blue-haired girl. And that's important to me. Which, speaking of which, actually... Okay, so I need 600 points to get the shiny charm. And right now, there's only one request you can do. Oh, I didn't even finish this one to get 500 points. So that puts you at 100 points needed to get the shiny charm. But then you still have to do another 500 battles after this one. Isn't that disgusting? So we're not going to do that. Ooh, I was also going to maybe use those rare candies. I was saving them for an excuse to use them, and now I have that excuse. So we're gonna level. I don't use them all up though. We should switch out. I do like my Clefable, but we already have 2 fairy types. We have too many fairy types. I want to keep Frostlass there because, you know, obviously I would like to use her. I'm debating putting, this is a shiny Raichu also. Because, like, I feel like they're marketed on this DLC. I feel like we're going to get a Raichu thing. Wait, this isn't an Alpha Raichu. This is just a shiny. Yeah. But I still want it to be Mega'd. They're just not going to be very useful. They're only level 65. We'll get there. I'd like to make a donut, please. Let's just make another rainbow one, because we also have a ton of orange berries anyway. I love watching this just because it's cute. A new donut! Is it new? Now I'm gonna have to look up how to make these shiny donuts, because a donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. Pokepuffs and Poffins. Pokeblocks, I think, was the Gen 3 one. Oh, the donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. Interesting. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Yeah, or catching shinies. Now, are these buffs, do these buffs only work in hyperspace though? Because I feel like that's something we should know. If that's the case. Getting into the donut business, guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. It's Hoopa. The Mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. You saw some Mankey. I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You'd got to get on it. Though maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. Ooh. Okay, now about the research, though. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. No, give us our research, ma'am. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic. The next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Okay. I bet we have to go down there first. Oh no, okay, she just casually says there's new research. I feel like that's more important. Okay, so we don't get any new rewards, but we get more requests. Enter pockets of hyperspace. Any rank or type will do, and conduct... Okay, so once we get 10, that gives us 500 points. And registering 5 Pokemon gets us 300 points. And just getting more Mega Stones also gives us more. So now I wonder, can we go buy those new stones now? Let's see. Because there was that Stone Emporium. I kind of want to see real quick. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, no, wait, no, I never bought that Charizard one. The second one. I'm gonna assume it's not at the other place either, because normally we get like a little notification about it. But I'm just gonna check. Yeah, no, all sold out. That's fine. Okay. I do want to go... I want to go here first, because I think that is a Chingling, and I would love a Mega Chimecho. Oh, it says level 105. Okay, that's scary. Oh, and there's the little bird that turns into Corviknight. A Wimpod. I know you guys can't see it. My body's blocking it. But it's there. Can you teleport there? No. What happens if these like little hyperspace things just show up where people are? Do the people die? Do they get sucked into hyperspace? I want to know that. Oh, I guess they're... It's just like a little thing. But it's possible. Survey time, 3 minutes. No, actually they all die. Yeah. Do I need to eat like several donuts before we do this? Ooh. It appears you made it into hyperspace. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Thanks, Philippe. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Anshan Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Okay. What's in it for me? Ooh. Oh, we have calories. Our calories are going down. Oh, that's, what is this? Why is there a giant Pokeball? What's going on here? What is this? What is it? Oh, catch fighting type Pokemon. I don't want to destroy. Oh, I guess I have to, like, when you can't read. Excuse me. It didn't say. Oh yeah, it does. It does say destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch fighting type Pokemon. What level are you guys? Now, what level are they going to be outside of here? Because 104 is a bit much. Reading is fundamental. Oh, it boosts my Pokemon. He's up to 103 in here. Do we think they're gonna go past 100 in 14? Like next expansion will just be level 110. I wonder how they're gonna do that. Oh, we've already caught enough. It's fine. Not the hyperspace already wanting to close, excuse me. We've been here for like 2 minutes. Oh, I got a Gimme Goal coin. A Gimme Goal's in this game then. Which is gonna be kind of weird because Goldango is so OP because of his ability, and there's no abilities in this game. Oh, the little Chinglings, this is what I want. Look how cute they are. Oh, I don't know what to give you. I don't know what to give you. That's not the one I wanted to give you. Use the Master Ball. Technically, if we're like trying to color coordinate. Oh, we're gonna run out of calories. I did get a second Master Ball from doing the tournament thingy, so I'm just assuming we can get more. Okay, let's go have the donut girl make us more donuts, I guess. Let's see, let's have her make several. I would like to be in there a little bit longer. God, I'm gonna have to like Google like the best donuts to make now. A Safari Zone? I mean, kinda, sorta. This is very cute. Oh, it's like time stamping all of this and my clock is all wrong. That's gonna bother me. Oh, different donuts also give you different energy. I should probably look into that, huh? This is pretty cute. I mean, do you guys want to watch it every single time? Because we can do that. Like the Monster Hunter cutscenes with the cats. Palicos. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Maybe I'll put googly eyes over them. Maybe that'll draw your attention away. Everyone, please go follow Leo. Have you gotten the DLC? You were playing Pokemon, right? Were you playing Pokemon? There's donuts and there's holes. We're going into hyperspace holes. Watch myself eat the food every time. Well, we need... Okay, we need ones that give us more calories. A hyper Rostberry. Well, maybe let's not start there. See, I'm a bit of a hoarder, though, because I'm like, what if I need these for something else? You know? Like, I don't know what these do. Because, like, aren't some of these for, like, stats and stuff, too? Okay. Okay, let's go into another hole. I don't know. What Pokemon is that? Does anyone know? It looks like Hawlucha, but I know it's not Hawlucha. Who is that? Some sort of bird. That's not Pikachu. Okay, get out. Can someone take his phone? Or whatever you're chatting on. Okay, we're gonna go in this hole. It's kind of giving, remember when we played Mario Sunshine? It's giving that. Ooh, this donut using more calories gives us an extra 15 seconds. Ooh. That's so unserious. But no, the way that Hoopa's literally a dancer. With his little chakrams. That's why, like, okay, next time there's like a trend where it's like, ooh, what Pokemon are you? I feel like I have to say Hoopa. Oh, there's goop here. How do we get rid of this goop? I don't know that we have any water moves. Oh wait, Psychic will actually get rid of this. You're a Skitty? Shut up. Oh, so the research changes. Oh, it's a Starly. It's an objectively not great Pokemon, but that's okay. We can't all be great. I mean, that's really the only thing we needed down here. Oh my god, there's so many fucking birds. I hate this hole. I don't like it here. And what does this do? Whoa. I guess we gotta use these teleports. When you only get 3 minutes, you have to be very fast. We really are wasting our time in here, aren't we? I should do some of the quests, I guess. So it's like, let's catch 3 Pokemon. Oh, they're like, we do not want to fight you. I do love how things are like pride colored. Everything's rainbowy. Oh, got some more gimme gold coins. Patches of bramble. I haven't seen any bramble here. I haven't seen any more Pokeballs either. Oh, we got those nasty birds. I can't remember too. Gimme Gold does need like, what was it, like 50 coins to evolve or something? So we might as well get these while we're in here. Oh, there's a Pokeball. What? Watch it be more than that. Oh no, the hyperspace is going away! Oh, no, 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 no! Stupid bird, he wouldn't hit it. Well, I was trying, he wouldn't do it. Some with extreme speed. Oh, I do. I have a Dragonite, but I don't feel like using her. If I'm being honest. Okay, let's look at our research again. Register various Pokemon. And then just going into hyperspace. Let's just go down the line here. Yveltal, a bird. He is a bird. He's a giant bird. There's another hole. Does it do this cutscene every time? I don't think I can skip this. This cutscene's almost longer than the time they give us in here. That was funny because I am funny. Thank you. Ooh. Alright. You want to bother us so badly? You want to bother us so badly? Maybe we'll get rid of this. Drill run? Can we get rid of this? Oh god. Nope. Okay. Megahorn, maybe? Nope. Okay. Moonblast we'll get rid of. Sure. Nope. Okay. What gets rid of this? Only fire? There should be more than one thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't have fire types on me. Man, destroying 7 Pokeballs in 1 minute? I don't know that that's possible. Ooh. Chilling stuff. Excuse me. All right. Oh, they burned me. Speaking of disassociate, I did disassociate there for like a second. I for a second there, I was like, where am I? Oh, not my Pokemon on fire and burning. The way we're not going to get to that Pokeball. They have to give us like an upgrade to increase the timers, I feel like. Because what is this? 3 minutes? Because that's going to make it hard to shiny hunt here. You only get 3 minutes. I do like that you just get healed, though, when you leave. Oh, there's a Meowth. Granted, though, these donuts can have, like, star ratings, and ours are 0 stars, so I bet 5-star donuts probably give you a lot more time, I would imagine. Oh, there's so many Meowth. Catch Pokemon undetected. Ugh, I'm not good at that. Look, we already failed. Oh, wait, no, it counted it. If you hit the Pokeballs. Okay. See, you have to be very direct with me. Did that, like, give us time or something? It made like a helpful noise. No, but items. Oh, I see, I see. Why was I not noticing that before? I guess because I don't read. Oh, Meowth is so cute. He's not good, but he is very cute. I was gonna say, we don't have ads for a little bit. Okay, so we want to get that big fat Pokeball. Are those birds gonna leave us alone though? The way I am kind of DW. Okay, I need this big fat Pokeball. Ooh. Okay, it's giving us XP candy, which I found out I desperately need. Oh. Oh god. I'm gonna slip. Oh, so hyper bears are probably better for making better donuts. I see. Oh, we have to catch, let's catch 2 more Pokemon. Girl, I'm telling you to hit this one. We have 40 seconds. Jesus Christ. I'm getting pissed off. Oh, wait. Let's just... The way I'm, like, yelling at it, we can literally just catch it. Yeah, that was on me. A bonus ball. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, we have 5 seconds. Anyway. Yeah, let's go make a better donut. I just want to see what happens. I bit my tongue when I says, oh no. I've done that before. I sometimes bite my tongue in my sleep. in working where I have to talk all day, you know, I work at a call center. Not great, because it's not like I can just be like, well, I guess I'm going to take it easy today and not talk. Doesn't really happen. Okay, so that 360 seconds. That's like a couple more minutes, right? I'm not a math person. Would math myself? Probably. It doesn't happen that often, but when it does happen, it's very annoying. Oh, boost the power of a symbol. Okay. Item power treasure level 1. So these buffs really do, so they only work in the hyperspace. So even if there is a shiny boost, it's like, it's for a very limited time. And only in those areas. But that's fine, because we're gonna have the shiny charm here momentarily. Ooh, I didn't want to be down here. What happened? Get me out of here. I did not want to be in there. Oh, that's why, because it brought me there. I guess we just... I don't know, I'd be weird having something in my mouth while I'm sleeping. Also on my face. Like, if I ever needed like a CPAP machine... Because I have had friends that actually use those. I would just choose to suffer. I don't know. Or like give me Ambien or something, because like there's no way I would be able to sleep like that. Is this thing in the zone? Where is this? I think it's in the zone. I'm not judging people who have them, but I'm just saying me personally, I could not. I'm too like... I already toss and turn enough in my sleep, like as is. We are really judging Wiki here. Just kidding. Did you watch Silence of the Lambs? A very long time ago, but yes. What a random question. Where is... Okay, is it up... It has to be up top on... Go to sleep now? Oh, no. Oh, no, Wiki's very old. They're like 50. Just kidding. They're like... I think Wiki and I... Okay, I was like, I know we're like around the same age. But maybe I'll just spread a rumor that you're 50. Okay, how do I get to this hole? How do I get up to that building? The way the day's gonna reset before I can even get to this. But like, for real though, how do we get up there? I don't get to this hole. I can't find the hole. But like, actually though, who's there? Am I gonna be upset? It's just a Wimpod. We don't care. slightly annoyed. Oh, underground? Oh, so it's in the sewers. So it's probably... Ooh. Oh, it's the day's gonna reset. Or maybe not. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong. I can hear it. Unless it's through here, maybe? Wait. No. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah. There's an entrance down there. I see what you mean. I had to do that for a side quest, and I remember just like giving up. I was like, fuck this. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. I choose not to struggle. I say as I try to find another hole, and it's not here. Making me do all this parkour crap. There's someone... Oh, Halucha? No, thank you. Okay. Oh, so okay, so some of these give us 5 minutes. I mean, I feel like we're just catching one Pokemon. Maybe we'll just use the 3-minute ones. It is weird you can't just ride Pokemon in this one when Arceus let us do that. I agree. Or like, hello, we're in a city. Does no one here have bikes? At least give us that. Oh. Oh. We're in the wrong neighborhood. Excuse me. Oh god. My death god. Oh, you got in the way. I wasn't even trying to hit you. But they all keep coming wanting to pick a fight. So... Oh my god. Just laser beamed it to death. I'm going to be dreaming about these fat Pokeballs, by the way. Like, what's that one Silent Hill quote? Like, in my restless dreams, something Pokeball. I feel like we'll just use hyperspace survey complete. I don't know what that means. sparkling items. The way I could do the rest of the research, but it's like I just want to get these gimme gold coins. There's a lot of them too. Even Scarlet and Violet did not give you this many so easily. Alright, come on. My Pokemon is freaking out. He like did not want to do that. Yeah, that's what I was saying, because, like, I mean, Steel Ghost is a really good typing, don't get me wrong, and he has, like, a signature move, but he's so OP and competitive because of his ability basically makes him immune to any status whatsoever. And you can't do that in this one. Thank you for the follow, Airy24215663. Welcome in. Interesting name. Welcome in. I wonder too, some of these new megas, like, also I did not read. I know that's been a running gag tonight, but whatever they said to us in that text message, I missed it. But yeah, like, I'm wondering, like, with all these new megas that we got in this game, like, if they ever move them to, like, a mainline game, they're gonna have to give them abilities. Unless they all stay the same, which I doubt they would do that. What was it? Return to Rust Syndicate and blah, 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 blah. Oh, we're getting so close to that charm. We just need 300 points. So we have to catch 5 more Pokemon. Or we can go in 5 more holes. Oh, but thank you for the Hydrate, Airy. I missed that, but thank you, thank you. Okay. I do love Megalopony. Hey, you too. Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. She didn't do nothing. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Josh Harris's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. You don't say. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess the city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue mega evolution. Of course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? I'm so sick of that phrase. That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are bizarrely tough already. If they rogue mega evolve, they might be too much for me and Josh alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level, we're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is it you? Do you mean yourself? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. There's a... Oh. I bet it's Grisham. I wish it was... Okay, I forget how we're supposed to say her name, but I like saying it Jacintha. I would actually think it'd be funny. If anything, I think we'd better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacintha zones. Oh, see, he's so sassy. I bet it's Grisham. Oh my god. I am so sick of this. Every fucking game that gives you like a choice, a list to go through. There's 2 choices left, by the way. They do this in Final Fantasy, and I always end up getting to where it's like there's only 1 choice left. Is it Canary? Of course. Okay, so it's fucking Ivor. I always pick the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh, so it's nobody. He made me pick through all of that just to be like, never mind. God. There's a lot going on here. Her face, that beehive. What's going on? I'm Karina, the successor to a line of mega evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. I've had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbeau. Wait, is she from Kalos? Was she the fighting type girly? I can't remember. Oh, okay. So she's not just some random girl. I love how her and this other little girl, everyone's in their like winter clothes. Which is throwing me off a little bit. So I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what a better way than through a Pokemon battle. I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... Oh, didn't Lucario get an extra Mega? Is she gonna do that one? Let's roll. Oh, she's a little crazy. That hair is wild. Don't forget, you've got to show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. So we have to Mega Evolve somebody, which... We could do, Can I just use someone now just to get this over with? I want to get a shiny Mawile so bad. Oh, 85, 85. Oh. I do love Mega Mawile. It's one of my favorites. Oh, it's a Sirfetch'd. Wait, Sirfetch'd is in this game. Look how cute he looks. I don't know, he's cute to me. To me. Let's give it all we've got. I could bring out Excadrill, but we're also weak to fighting. Oh yeah, that is the new one. He looks so cool. What the hell? Oh my god, he's kind of fucking me up. Never mind. He died. Look how cool he looks, though. What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Well, I'm not kind, actually, but I am straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, what is this outfit? Can we take a look at this real quick? It's like chain bondage. What is that? She's like those things you put on truck tires to get through snow in the winter. You guys know what I'm talking about? That's her outfit. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. It just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Great. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. What are those? Just kidding. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Yeah, I know how to read. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. I nuked her team with Meowstic, but she forced me to battle again to Mega Evolve. Like, girl, just accept my Meowstic into you. Ooh. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rouge Sector 1. Also, we do have an ad starting in like 30 seconds. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1. The way we're so close to getting that shiny charm, I can almost taste it. And I'm gonna eat it. Get some really good donuts ready. Well, maybe I don't want to go there just yet, ma'am. Ooh. It's gonna be a Mega Pokemon there. Wait, this one has the other, let me move. The other Meowth. That's so cool. I kind of want to catch that one now, too. Eat the ad for me, please. Wait, that has a was it Vivione? The little butterfly, but it's a different color. Interesting. And that's the one that, like, I can't get to, so... Oh, wait, though. I wonder if it is a Raichu, because then that means we could Mega our Raichu. I don't think they would start with Raichu, though. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasar Tico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. Will you enter and calm it? I'm scared. Oh, if you choose a lower ranked donut. Okay, so we have to use one of our... We'll do special defense, I guess. I wasn't really planning for all this. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. She said, Tawny, you leave no impression whatsoever. I'm like looking at my dog sleeping on the bed. He looks so cute. Oh, are we going to be on a time limit on this too? Because... Oh yeah, that's right. Absol also got a new form. Speed goes up? We've got a trainer who's battled a rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. You're making me want to... I want to train my Delphox, but I really want a shiny. Its shiny is so good. And I was going to name it Gladys, Aunt Gladys from the Weapons movie, because, you know, Delphox is like a witch. Ooh, Mega Absol Z. Ooh, it's like a little claw. Oh. We're time gated. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Gimme. I don't know that I even have, like, a Pokemon that can Mega that's, like, high enough level to fight this. Ow. I can just use the C+ moves or whatever they're called. Ooh. You get it, you're edgy, it's not just a phase. Ooh. Oh my god. These like Final Fantasy 14 raid mechanics. Ooh. Get away from me. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's like its little horn thing becomes a claw. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we need to catch it. Ooh, what do we want to put it in? The moon ball could be cool. I gotta get more of these, like, there's like rare Pokeballs that you get from like doing PvP and stuff that I gotta get more of. But the moon ball could be cool. $75. I feel like I'm gonna have to do some grinding off stream to get some of the Pokemon I want to use, like, caught up with this now, which is crazy. And I have no idea how long the DLC is. It was $30. I feel like it should be, like, a good bit, you know? Do you always get a Megastone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. It's like, it's not going to rogue Mega Evolve, but we're still going to make it Mega Evolve, and it'll still be in pain. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Or I guess for everywhere else in the world, you would say Zed. But that's weird to me. I have to say Z. Aren't you supposed to be this mega evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know that the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Josh and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a Brett. What's that? Oh, it's a big fat Pokeball. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna dream about these big fat Pokeballs. Oh, maybe you should hit it. See, they don't tell you to hit these. You guys said I don't read. It contained lots of berries. It also contained what seems to be butter. What? Sure. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go as far to call it nice butter. You obtained a pack of nice butter. Where did it come from? That's what I want to know. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. I can't with her hair. The headband. Been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Josh. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. Now I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. That nasty curry monstrosity, probably. Oh, just kidding. Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me. Did he? Do I have a Lucario? I don't remember. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and help put a stop to rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. Okay, Okay, why is hers like green? So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. Maybe hers is peanut curry, which I've had. I haven't had curry a lot, but I've had peanut curry, and I thought I would like it. And it was not for me. Someone else has taken room 301 now. That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Hey AZ, I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace keep Rogue Mega evolving. I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. It's like, this is all nice and well. Let me finish my research. I want that shiny charm, please. Hi, Ditsuna, welcome in. We're just doing the new Pokemon DLC. That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ancha. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. So we thought she was going to have like a tragic backstory. She's just a rich kid. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask, is it really okay for you to hang out with here all the time, Ancha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. You're just one level away from the shiny charm? Same. And the DLC added some research, so you don't have to grind like those 1,000 battles that I was doing. I'm like halfway there, but it's like I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm like 300 points away now. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer? Welcome. Oh, it's what's her face. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop. I'd better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake Canatic. Oh. Filling out the Pokedex. I know there's, oh my god, this is the crazy girl. Someone in the Discord linked, I think it was Wiki, like, there's like a sheet where like it's trading specific Pokemon, like a Gengar for a Gengar kind of thing. But you got to make sure it's Pokemon you don't want to get back, obviously. That's the only thing. That's how I did that one, though. Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. Are you gonna battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No, no battles and no rooms. All right, Lebony, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinta, and it's not going to be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinta has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Rishiseme. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Jacinta? Okay, I keep saying they're all crazy. She is a different level of campy crazy that I kind of adore. I also like Lebony because she's just unhinged crazy. Miss Ansha. Where are you? Girl, she's right here. There's only one little kid here. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinta might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't expect what you... or I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. Is it Ivor or Ivor? Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen, you want to help Lebony settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. Lebony arrives with a bang. I wonder if we can give our Frostlass some XP. Now that you've got that Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you. Mega evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Oh, I didn't know this. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. Interesting. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolute Z-Zone. Z-Zone. Z-Stone. You could even test it against Lebony and Gwen right now. Should we? I feel like we're going to be under-leveled. We've been fighting things at like level 85, and it was like level 70-something. Also, I love these Pokemon that are in there that are like level 100 and something. They come in here and they're like 15, 10. Make it make sense. Oh, and it has a terrible nature. Oh, it's a dark and ghost type. We gotta see if we have a mint to change its nature though first. Plus special attack, minus speed. That's like almost the worst I feel like you could have it. I might even just give it like a neutral one, just I don't have all the mints. Oh wait, no, adamant would be good on it, right? Because plus attack, minus special. Let's give it some XP candies. Give it 5. There we go. So that makes me feel better. 86 is good. Oh my god. Are we doing this? I'm going to win so I can leave and get some peace. Sure. Oh, I love Bayonet. Sisters in suffering. Wait, I was gonna bring in my Absol. Oh. Oh my god. I do love its colors. It's so pretty. I do like Leaveney, and I love that her ace is a Dragalge. I love Dragalge. Okay. Yeah, we kind of destroyed them. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy you got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ancha. As I said, Lady Jacintha cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ancha's been here the whole entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. I love that we ratted this little girl out. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, got it. So she also doesn't read? My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ancha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MC. Will Jacintha be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacintha would prefer to have Miss Ancha at Hotel Rishisame, but Lady Jacintha can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ancha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well, then. Miss Ancha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them that you're still in your room at Hotel Rishisame. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacintha. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block. I know, that's what I'm saying, like, surely she won't find out. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Leaveney. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. There's been so much story and I just want to finish my research. Please. We'd better not let Jacintha find out about this or she'll shut Ancha in a Jacintha zone. I love that she has like so much power over the rest of the city. She can just decide to quarantine people whenever she feels like it. Like, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they've figured out something new to tell us. Hopefully I can go back to doing what I was doing and, you know, our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later. Like, can I just... Okay, there's new holes. I think that's a Toxel, a Wimpod, Oh yeah, they added some Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Yes, I do. See, normally I'd be like, I would do whatever he asked, but it's like, I really want to finish these, things. Oh, that's 120. Maybe we should go talk to him first, because some of these zones look kind of scary. I don't want to get our butt kicked, you know what I mean? I feel like maybe we might need to know something before we go back in there. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And hollow calls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Yeah... But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world, too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace have been showing up here in regular space, Lumiose. And that's a bad thing? Oh, for talking worst case scenario, it could eventually swallow the whole city. Come on, seriously. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. There's ought to be some help in your research. Ooh, I love the free Pokeballs. I haven't even been using Ultra Balls. I've been using just the basic Pokeballs. But sure, I'll take these. Check each distortion before entering. Best to be prepared. Well... yeah, I need 300 more points. I could either catch 5 new Pokemon or just go into 4 more holes. And she said any hole will do. Ooh. Yes. Does Vivian get different colors in here? Because why is it blue? Yeah, it's like different colors. I knew they can get like different patterns from X and Y, but I couldn't remember. You had to do specific things, I think, to get its pattern to change, I think. I don't remember. I might be making that up. Don't quote me on that. Okay, those are Venipedes. I'm like not even trying to do the research. I just want to get the things. Where's the other Pokemon though? There should be Wimpods here. We do have to catch a Spupa. I guess we'll catch Although Spooba is so cute. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Where are these Wimpods? Oh, there's an alpha Spupa. And this map doesn't really help us. We're gonna get out of here, and none of this is gonna matter what we did. That's fine. Oh, not me falling. We could just leave. I choose my own destiny. I don't know where they were. I know, like, if they're anything like Sword and Shield, Wimpods will just run away. Maybe they felt our presence. Oh, I want to catch a Toxel, if that's what I think it is. No, is it up top? We gotta make more donuts. I keep forgetting to skip this. Oh, little baby Toxels, I can see them. The way they don't even try to fight back. They're just like, yeah, sure. Oh. Excuse me. We might have to use an Ultra Ball on these guys, because they... yeah, that's fine. And that's all we want. The way I want that big fat Pokeball, but I also just want to finish the research. I will say, the hyperspace stuff was not what I was expecting. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like how this map is just like one big circle. I just thought it was gonna be like, oh, go underground, and it's like this map, but you can just run around and do shit. It's only like little areas, which is, you know, not how I would have done it if I was a game dev, but... Ooh, side mission detected. Unidentified megastone detected. Let's go there. Interesting. Now, can we get to it? That's... Move-tastic? Oh, wait, that's... like, reading, I was like, what? I wonder what it is. Help. Oh, no, not Boris. 2 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. Oh, not the... They can do it. I don't want this ugly, fugly, ugly as sin Pokemon. Not Crabominable. Welcome to hell. That's how I feel like. I don't want these things. Fuck this quest. Uh-oh. Should I be concerned? Is it really that bad? Because I will leave. I will just say, this is not our battle. Oh, they're ugly as sin. They're what, ice and fighting? I can't remember what types they are. Oh yeah, this is... What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? God, we don't... Can you guys go back to fighting each other? Okay, what is supposed to be the strat here? Because... Get away from me. And their legs are weird, their face is weird, everything's weird. Holy shit. Okay, so clearly... This is not for me. Jesus Christ. Okay, we get it. You're stronger than me. Go back to killing each other. I hope you both die. I hope you get cooked in a crab stew. And then it gets put on TikTok. And I hope you're alive when they do it. Yeah, fuck that. And why was Boris in there? Can we talk about that? What is he doing in there? No, that was terrible. That was oh, and you know what, too? That's a 2-star. And I know for the rogue ones, you have to have a 2-star donut. So that's also probably part of the problem. I forgot they mentioned that. Speaking of which, I think we're out of donuts. Everyone just came in to be like, yeah, enjoy that. Oh, I did. Oh, you can, okay, see here, now we can use 4 berries. So that's gonna solve some of that problem. But I feel like you're gonna need a specific type of donut to fight those guys. Because even using 4 berries, it's still only 1 star. I mean, let's just use whatever at this point. We're just going in there for time. I don't want to waste my good hyper berries. But yeah, no, that was terrible. That was actually pretty bad. And it's like, if that was a Pokemon I cared about... Okay, these are changing. So that's where we got our butt kicked, right? Yeah. Pichu... Okay. Level 120. Oh, I can see. Okay, so these basic bitch berries are not gonna do it because only giving us 4 levels. Although the Pokemon in here are not like crazy. The quicker the calories go down. Interesting. Like, I'm just in here to catch these little babbies. No, I'm gonna have to do some Googling to see what makes the shiny. Speaking of shiny. Although she gives you more research to do, where it's like, well, we already did everything else. Oh my god, we finally got the shiny charm! She should give us more rewards to work towards, in my opinion. That, like, cuts the shiny odds. I think that, like, quadruples it, doesn't it? Pretty much. I'm wondering... like, if there's donuts that increase shiny odds in there with the shiny charm, what those odds end up being. Pink flavor gives higher chances of shiny in alpha. Red flavor is attack power. Blue flavor is defense. I do that too, Resor. Like, I'll catch a Pokemon, train it, and then I'm like, oh, well, that one's shiny, and then I forgot to give it a stone. Where was the place? I was trying to catch a shiny Aromatisse here. There's an alpha over here. But, like, where's the place that we can, like, very quickly... I also want a shiny Baneri. But I want the shiny Alpha Lopunny that's in one of these other zones. I think it's this zone. And that's also where the Fennekin is. I also want a shiny Mawile. I'd like to get a shiny Phalanx as well. Let's just teleport to some of the spots that I know of that you can just speed travel. Did I make any pink flavored donuts, I wonder? Probably not. Because I don't remember ever getting a buff that specifically stated shiny odds. Okay, we'll just do a few more here. We'll do like 3 more. Or 2 more. I want that shiny. See, the game gives you a shiny Marie, but it's like, obviously, I want the shiny Ampharos that, you know, is going to evade me. And I think the Froakie from this spot, I think can also spawn in as a shiny. The problem is that Froakie, you look at it, if it even knows that it's looking at you, or that you're looking at it, it will run away. Which is very sad. But if it's an alpha, it won't. And I know a few people who have gotten a shiny alpha. This spot here, I want the shiny Alpha Lopunny. Funnily enough, I did catch a shiny Bagon here that I wasn't even hunting, by the way. It just showed up. I thought that was pretty funny. A lot of the shinies that I have caught weren't from me actually doing like actual shiny hunting. Oh, there's an Alpha Fennekin, but it's not shiny. I'd love a shiny Altaria. This is gonna be rough, like, because I'm gonna want to keep playing this. I mean, I could take a break from Animal Crossing tomorrow. I don't know, though. Because, Tuesday is the Final Fantasy patch, so it's like I'm gonna want to do that, and that'll take 2 streams to do, because like MSQ will take a whole stream, then the normal raids will take a stream, and I know next Saturday, I haven't announced this yet, but I know my friend Ediot is doing an anniversary stream, and I think we're gonna be playing some Kirby with a couple other people. I have 3 to 4 boxes of shinies. I can show which ones I have, if I can find them. I got a shiny Alpha Clefairy from like that little, you know that zone where there's like a bunch of them and they're like dancing at night? I just like ran around the zone like in a circle. I don't know, it wasn't the most efficient way, but it did work. And I got one. And that actually did not take too long. Or I might have like ran back and forth. I can't remember. And it was one of the alphas that I actually wanted, so I got really lucky there. I have a shiny Raichu, shiny Excadrill, which funnily enough was not hunting it. I was actually doing a story thing, like I was fighting a rogue Pokemon, and then it was like the cutscene after, and then it spawned me back in, and I was like on some rooftop, and I looked down and was like, oh my god, that's a shiny. I got a shiny Frostlass, which I've been really wanting, but I want her to be an alpha. But I'll take her just as she is for now. Technically, alphas in PvP too. Like, I probably don't want her to be bigger because she's kind of squishy. But I just want it just to have it. Yeah, I got a shiny Bagon here who's now a Salamence. That Alpha Abomasnow I caught. I also have an alpha, or not an alpha, but just a shiny Snover. A shiny Talonflame. This one was just one of those random birds that was just like at a lamppost, which I came across. I thought that was funny. Shiny Heracross that I caught where I was trying to hunt for the Aromatisse. I got my shiny Dragalge that I think I got in Zone 20. I'd like if I could get an alpha one. I have a shiny alpha Victory Bell, also where I was hunting the shiny Aromatisse. A Noivern, which I think I actually caught in the sewers. Let's see. I had these organized, and they're not organized. I organize my boxes, and then it gets bad. Oh, a shiny Go-Goat. There's the Snover, a shiny male Snorunt, who I've not evolved yet. I have the shiny Mareep the game gives you, and I have a shiny Flaffy I just found. So I have 2 shinies of them, technically. Do I have any others? I've caught like 2 or 3 shiny Magikarp. I know I have a shiny Gyarados that I use in PvP. Which, speaking of which, I need to do that to get the, didn't the new season start yet? I need to get the Chestnut, stone still. I think that might be all that I have. I think. At least so far. Yeah. Oh, I have a shiny Pidgeot. Oh yeah, and I have a shiny Barbarackle. Somewhere. He's somewhere. A shiny Alpha too. He's somewhere, but he's kind of ugly. So we don't use him too much. Might try hunting. Yeah, I want a shiny female, and I'm gonna name her Gladys. But even if it's a male, I'll name it Gladys. I don't care. I don't know if this bench method works for the Fennekin. I think it's technically in range, but I might have to actually do like the walk-in, and I'm too lazy to do that. I know there's another method to do the Fennekin, and I'm not doing that right now. That's too much work. But I was actually, funny enough, I was watching another VTuber, and I don't think he had the shiny charm yet, but like, he just had really good shiny luck. Like, he was actually in this zone, and like, there was a shiny Trubbish, and then a shiny Altaria, and it would like 3 shinies spawned at once. I was like, oh my god. That is crazy. I do want that shiny Dedenne that spawns here. That I actually don't know if it can spawn as a shiny, but I choose to believe that it does. The one that spawns right here, which it can actually sometimes be an Emolga. I love Dedenne so much. I used to have, my friend crocheted me, this was years ago. It was a little crocheted like Dedenne like pin cushion, you know, for sewing. It was very cute. I don't know what happened to it though. I'm sure there's other, I have teleported here so many times like this. There has to be other Pokemon that can spawn as a shiny here that I maybe don't even know about, like on the rooftops. Yeah. You don't want to spawn for me, and that's fine. Roy, thank you for the resub. Welcome in. 4 months in a row. I guess sometimes people will use their subs, but they just never like announce it, so I never know about the streaks. But welcome in. I was lamenting to you and other people about me looking for a static. I'm trying not to get stressed out about it, but I know there are groups that are like doing trialing for members like next week, like for the extreme. And it's like, I don't want to think about that right now. I also normally don't like to do the extreme like the first day. I like to wait till like some strats come out. And this expansion has been weird for me because for some reason, like I will do Savage on DPS, but when it comes to extremes, I don't like DPSing a lot of the ones this expansion. I've liked doing tanks instead. I guess because like they're not as hard for tanks, at least so far. And you can have a few fuck ups and be fine. So it's like people are wanting to trial me, and it's like, well, yeah, welcome in. We're doing the new Pokemon DLC, although we just got the shiny charm, so I'm kind of like going back and trying to get the ones that I was trying to hunt for before. And this is a popular spot I like to... I'm trying to get that as a shiny, the little Spritzy. And you just run a... The strat is just running through a circle here. Although I did not mean to aggro it. I know the monkeys there can spawn as shinies. The Larvitar over there can be a shiny. But yeah, no, I'm debating if I should stream this tomorrow too and maybe take a little Animal Crossing break. Because next week is going to be busy. Final Fantasy. Which I haven't been excited to play that game in a while. I'm actually excited for this patch. How I got this charm now, and I'm like, I'm like expecting shinies to just show up everywhere, and they're not. I don't know if as well. I think for the monkeys to respawn, I think I have to go back further too. I can't remember. We'll do one more little roundabout. I know sometimes the stuff that spawns down there, it doesn't make the shiny noise till you get down there. So... Oh, I did forget about the ad. We've been going live for almost 4 hours. Well, 3.5. Okay, let's teleport. I feel like we have to come across one shiny tonight before we end stream. Otherwise, what was the point of all this? Oh yeah, I forgot, doesn't Scyther only shows up at night, I think. And he's the one I need. Oh god, is there another side quest that I also probably am too under-leveled for? And there's one here too, but this one's lower level. Maybe we can handle that one. Okay, yeah, more definitely spawned here. What the hell? Oh, there's Igglybuff. And a Zubat. Oh, yeah. So some of these rogue ones, they just respawn. Interesting. Let's check out this 1-star one. I kind of want to see what this is. Is it in the wild zone? It is. So we just need some sort of 1 star. Is that Boris again? I think it is. Oh no, it's somebody else. It's Sharir. Deliver this letter to the director of Academy Etoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Okay. So are we not fighting a Pokemon here? Director of Academy Etoile, no one else. I'm confused. So there's not a Pokemon in here, or there is? No? I ate that donut for nothing. I also have no idea where that place is he's talking about. Hyperspace. Oh god, it was like quest 140 or something. I can't remember. There's so many side quests. Maybe we just deliver the letter and we just get a free stone. That would be nice. But I gotta figure out how we get in there. Why is there a thing over that kid's head? Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to Academy Etoile today? I'm looking for the director. Well, you found her. I'm the director of this school. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind. There is an even more urgent question that must be answered. Won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. So there is a Pokemon, and we're gonna have to eat another donut. Is she in the building? Oh. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if that's what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me. Do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ray? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that'd come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. Is her husband dead? That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. Well, what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hoped perhaps that ring, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that. I can't take this kind lady's money. Well, I can. Maybe I could take a battle with young Josh and said, how about it, kid? Oh, come on. I wonder if he's gonna have a new mega. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up. Well, I thought we were gonna get a new rogue thing. Crocodile. Forgot Crocodile was in this game. Oh, and then he has an Excadrill. Yeah. But ours is better. Oh my god. I love that the counter to Excadrill is just another Excadrill. Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money. No. We all owe you a big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle is just my small way of showing my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Interesting. Why did he give it to me? I don't really care for her lore. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring, but now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them in all my memories of him. You found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder. Gotta admit it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. What did we get out of all this? Ooh, a dream ball. I forgot those were a thing. I wish that, like, after you catch a Pokemon, you could, like, switch out the Pokeball for a different type. Which I guess that would defeat the purpose of it a little bit, but I don't care. Okay, let's, I know a strat in this zone. There's some places you can teleport and run in, but Just running around the edge is also a strat. We'll do a couple laps. I would love to get a shiny Malamar. There's a ton of starters here too. That would be nice. See, this is where if they would give us a bike, this would be perfect. Shiny Scrafty could be fun too. Because I actually really like Mega Scrafty. I'm in his little hoodie. So I'm supposed to say no. I mean, I am starting to lose focus as well. But I just find it funny. I got this charm and I'm like, I'm expecting the game to generate some shinies for me now, and it's just not happening. So I gotta get my dog. Newer model. Thank you, Lemon. Also, welcome in. I hope you've been well. Sorry, I was my dog, I got him like this fancy little like dog ramp to get up and down the bed, and he will still sometimes like look at me and expect to be picked up because he's 2.5 pounds and he expects to be coddled. And I do coddle him. But welcome in. But yeah, when did we debut? Almost a month ago now. Not quite a month, like 3 weeks. We were just playing some Pokemon, and we just got the shiny charm, finally. And now I'm like getting impatient. I'm like, where are the shinies? It's like this is not good enough for me. I could spam teleport here because the Banaries can spawn, I think. They spawn close enough to the teleport area, I think. Because the same zone, I've caught a shiny Magikarp and a shiny Binacle. And a shiny Mareep, actually. Or a shiny Flaffy, rather. So... I've caught basically a shiny of everything in this zone except for Pokemon that I want. Which, that seems to be the pattern here. I've been in a hole with holiday stuff, I swear. No, it's very rude of them. And disrespectful. The way Christmas doesn't even feel like it's that close, but it kind of is. I'm gonna be honest though, when it comes to holidays, like, I get a couple things for my mom, and then I get a couple things for my best friend and her, like, husband and their sister, and that's, like, about it. As I've gotten older, I don't really, like, I don't go all out. Sometimes it's hard, though. I'd like to get stuff for people that I find practical. I keep putting my pin there for some reason. Now watch. I'll be off stream and these shinies will be popping up like left and right. Oh yeah, if I had a kid though, that'd be the fun part. To me, is the gifts. Okay, we'll do 3 more. Good things come in threes. I don't know if the Houndowers can spawn from there. I know they can from the other side. But yeah, that one's close enough to the gate. He could be a shiny. But yeah, no, nothing for us, sadly, it looks like. Wow. Wow, game. I mean, give me something. How far are you into the game? Because I will say, when I played Scarlet and Violet, I had so many friends. So is it raining? What is that noise? Is that rain? I can't tell if it's raining. It is. I can't see the rain. When I played Scarlet and Violet, like I did that on stream, and I had a couple other friends that streamed it, and like so many of them just, you know how Scarlet and Violet, like there was just Pokemon that would just show up in groups and stuff. Just catching shinies randomly, that did not happen with me. But in this game, I've caught a couple, just like randomly, and then like me doing like the teleport method like this. I haven't got the shiny that I've wanted, but I've gotten, you know, others. You're on the mission where you get the legendaries. Gotcha. Yeah. I still need to catch Zygarde. But I've done everything up to that point, and then I started the DLC tonight. And the DLC is interesting. It's not what I thought it was gonna be. It's a little weird. It's not a bad or good weird, it's just weird. But yeah, what's nice is the DLC gives you extra research missions, so you don't have to do that, like, fight 1,000 battles or whatever for the charm. I was like, thank God. Now, I would love a shiny Ghastly. Okay, let's... I think this teleport covers like half of the graveyard. Yeah, no, what the hell? Part of me is tempted. There's one area. Is it zone 3? I think it's zone 3. I don't even want a shiny Litleo, but I do know it is one of the easiest ones in the game to get. You literally just, you run up and down this staircase here, I think. I think you literally just can hold down on your controller, yeah. You can just do this over and over again. If this doesn't spawn, like almost everyone I know has a shiny Litleo from doing this. Although, doing this on Switch 1 would be rough. I beat this on the Switch 1 and then I upgraded. And I can definitely tell a difference with load screens. I think there's a Pokemon that spawns up here too sometimes. Not right now, but I know there's like a bird or something that spawns up here. See, now I'm stubborn, and it's like, I want to get one shiny before we end stream tonight, and I just don't know that it's going to happen. But I might play some of this tomorrow. An alpha fletchling? Okay. Well, that doesn't really help me, because I already have a shiny Talonflame, although he's not an alpha, so there's that. He probably doesn't want to be here, I bet, because it's raining. You're kidding. And nothing here? Alright. So the game really hates us. Where else? I hate Zone 11. Sorry about that. Oh, shiny Slowpoke would be cute. Although it's not really... Barely notice the difference. Shiny Tynamo, though, I would like. Yes, you know, this is gonna bug me. There's this zone too. I want a shiny Bay. There's actually a lot of Pokemon here that I would love to have a shiny of. Shiny Baynet, who spawns as an alpha. A Pumpkaboo, I would take that. Any of these, I mean, I don't really like Beedrill. Scolipede would be nice. And you can just do the bench here. There's also the cafe that you can teleport to, but sometimes in this zone, everything here is so aggressive. They'll just like auto aggro, which makes it very annoying. So this kind of makes it like, makes it a little easier. Yeah, it's unfortunate in this game that there's no abilities, because I feel like Shiny Baynet, or not Shiny, I have Shinies on my mind. Mega Baynet kind of needs her her ability to be useful. But I can see why that wouldn't work in this game, so... Did Pokemon have abilities in Arceus? I think they did, because I think it was still turn-based, technically. I want to say. But I think it's pissed at us before we even see what's here. I am about to give up. Oh, ow. Excuse me. Yeah, there's that zone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up like the Fennekin strat. I know there's like a specific strat for catching that one that you can do. trying to remember. It's just, oh, it's not the one I was at though, was it? Or was it a different bench? So there's a bench here, up top of here, but what I like to do, I just like to run back and forth because Mawa spawn here, and I think it gets you far enough away that they reset. I'm almost positive. But yeah, is it the bench that I was going to where like it's like right where the Noivern spawn? That's like across on the other side. Because I thought there was another method for the Fennekin. I usually like to do this. Also, we do have an ad starting here soon. Should be the last ad of the night, though. Fennekin benching at Noivern, Noibat. Okay. So I feel like it has to be the bench I was using, although I didn't know about Eevee. When the ad comes, or when the ads are finished, you'll have to show me that. I'm thinking it is the bench I go to. Yeah, I like to do this until the Manectric respawns. And I'm pretty sure it is far enough away. Oh, the opposite side was still in range. That's good to know. I'll probably have to check that there, because I've reset there quite a few times. That's what I'm saying. I've done all these, like, resets and, like, not actually checked the rooftops. I should probably do that. I was like not planning to go to 11 tonight, but Pokemon just kind of... Now imagine a shiny showing up in one of those like special zones, but then you run out of time and then it's gone. I wonder how that works. It's an alpha. Not what I wanted. So welcome back from the ad, everybody. Yeah, I kind of want to go see where that other Eevee spawns. Because the Eevee I always catch is by that one food truck. I can't remember where it's at now. It's somewhere here. Yeah, I think it's this truck, because he spawns like right here. And he's always a pain in the butt. because he runs away. I eventually, like, I gave up trying to catch all the different kinds of Eevee just to evolve them, and I just waited till I got to Zone 20 and caught them that way. I was like, I don't have the time for this. Okay. So this is the bench then, but I'm wondering, like, see how we can't see it till we walk in? Do you have to walk in to count it? You know what I mean? Because it should be under 50, like, yards or whatever. I mean, I guess it's not gonna kill me to to check it. Yeah. So Eevee must be over here then? But where? Because I never see anything spawn up here. Unless it's over there. So it's like foggy. I know Eevee's annoying too, because it doesn't always spawn. At least from my experience. Well, there's an Emolga, but yeah, that's definitely too far away from the bench. Well, I think I wanted to catch a shiny before the end of stream, but I think it just wasn't meant to happen. Let's go find someone to raid, guys. Thank you for the follows tonight, and thank you again, Sayuni, for the raid. Let's go see who is live. So if you're still here, stick around so we can raid out. I'm trying to raid someone we haven't raided. It's kind of hard. We might just not raid. I know this is later than I normally go, but yeah, thank you all for stopping by tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe we'll play the same thing. Take a little bit of an Animal Crossing break, but I think I might start a little bit earlier. I kind of want to gauge if people want me to start earlier on the weekends, because it would be better for me also. So, but yeah, have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.